Look, guys. I work this time. Look, look, look. I mean, my legs are a little laggy, but like, look, look, I work. Baby, baby. I'm working, and I'm going to sweat to actual death. Cause I have pants on. And I don't know, I don't know where the shorts are that I normally wear. So I'm gonna sweat. It's already like starting to feel warm in the room. Maybe I can move my chair more. Hi. And move the fan to point kind of at me. I guess. Can you hear me well? By the way? Pants, I mean, they are like a cotton bamboo blend, so they might not be that bad. Sounds good, sounds perfect. Yippee! Yip, yip, yippee! A little low? I can turn myself up. I can be louder. Let me see. That one's 6. That one's 11. Let's try this one. Okay. Am I better now or am I too loud? Am I good? Are we kosher? Are we like totally cool? That's great. Awesome. Yeah. I'm glad it's working today. Cool is debatable. You're right. You're right, it is debatable. A little earlier than promised, but here you go. Thank you, Sprite. Thank you. And a big mwah to our hero. I don't think that got the... My hands were at my mouth, I swear. I promise. I guess the proportions are still a little off, but that's... I don't know. I think that's just part of having a giant anime head. Thank you, thank you. I super appreciate it. Oh, I could have put the dono bar on screen, huh? I guess I have to bake you guys cookies when I get back. See? Now I have to bake you cookies. You see down there? You see that down there? I gotta bake you cookies now. Wait, actually, should I change the way the camera is working right now? So it's not following my noggin? So if I bend down instead of float? Oh, I've sunk. I sank into the floor. There we go. Now? No, I'm still floating. I still float. Okay, maybe I have to do a different way. Now I'm floating. Oh God, my ankle, don't look at that. There you go, I fixed it. Whoa. Okay, will I sink or float? Let's find out. Let's see, will I sink or float? I still float. I still float. Oh my God, I'm a witch. Oh my God, we can't let them know. We can't let the village know. They'll burn me at the stake. I'm a witch. Right, guys? You would never tattle on me, right? You would never tell them. You wouldn't let them know that I'm a witch. Stay away from scales and ducks. Apparently I need to. That's crazy. I can't believe I float. I didn't anticipate floating. But apparently I float. But hi. 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 You snitched many times? I would never. I can't like fully put my hand on my left hip because that's where the hip tracker is. It's like right here. It's the thing that lets me go wee. So I can't like really put my hand there because it's right where I would put my hand. So I guess I gotta be sassy this way. Yeah. I still haven't quite figured out how to make this not turn my head an extra amount. Oh, there we go. It was still having like, I guess the live 2D sort of body movement. But now it's pure motion capture. Ba, ba, ba. Whoa. I saw something the other day that was like, turn this off for mocap. Maybe I'm crazy. Ba, da, 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 da. Now there's a pendulum on me. How do I get that to go away? How do I make you disappear? I don't want the pendulum in front of me. What if I save? Normal. Right? And then load default? Does that... It has them. Okay, let me... There we go. Save. None. We're doing well today. That still turns a lot. It almost looks like I could do 360. That'd be crazy. Character. Oh, I know what it was. That won't help me today. Never mind. An owl? I could be. The YMCA? It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. And the Macarena, that's right. Hey, Macarena. Hi. There we go. Yeah, we got Macarena down. We can YMCA. We're doing good. things aren't having a 120 millisecond, you know, lag today for the most part. Sometimes it spikes, but for the most part, we're good.
Hi, Nami. Hi, chat. How's it going, everyone?
Why are you so quiet? Speak up. Hi, Friendly Elephant. Thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah, it's going well. Making sure everything's good before we start. For real. Should I hide the dono bar so you can see all my fancy footwork? Whoa! I don't have fancy footwork. It's a lie. Yeah, even though I float... Even though I float... Although, I think if I sit, I do kind of float a little. You know? What if I... I'm levitating? Yeah, like Dua Lipa. You know? That's that Keanu pose. I'm so sad, Keanu. Does it work? I can't see when I do it. Hey, Macarena. Okay, alright, we gotta get actually exercising soon. I hope it doesn't drift too much during the video itself. The footy video, yeah. Did that fix me? I will try to fix you. Do do da da da. All right. She gets right into it. We're gonna be stepping, guys. And doing that. Yeah. I think one of my elbows is already broken. We're stepping. If my feet look like I'm rolling them in while I'm stepping, I promise I'm not. Oh, she's going backwards now. Woo! I had to step forward. I definitely kicked something behind me. I don't have that much space. Hey, this is way better than last time. I'll probably reset during the break in between the sets. Because I will definitely drift over time. And I don't have to scream this time to be heard. That's great. Okay, cool down in between sets. Look, I'm drifted already. I'm gonna have to do it with the mouse. There we go. Shiro, thank you so much for becoming a chosen hero. Thank you, and welcome! I appreciate not having to scream this time. That's for sure. My left wrist tracker keeps hitting my hip tracker. Sorry, I start to levitate. Yeah, there's a song on the video. I'm sorry you guys can't hear the good song. Everything's chicken wings, baby. What I'm learning for this, I really need to do more like shoulder workouts. My traps are so tight. Oh, there we go. All right. Reset. I'm gonna pause here for a second to get some water. It is hot in here. Give me a second, guys. To Zumba? I haven't done Zumba in a very long time. The last time I did Zumba was on the Connect. When did? Yes. But it's okay, I'll keep going. There we go. Put the water back, adjust the thigh strap. Right back in. The pants are also an issue because of the stuff like the thigh straps, they slide down over time. If I start to drift, that's life. Oh. Like that one, me too. Oh my god, my arms really drifted. I like these more dancey ones. I don't know when the next break is to fix my drifting. Hold on. It's so bad right now. Let me fix it, guys. That was so bad. Look at that. Okay, back to it. Oh, the cooldown just started, of course. I would be like, wait, I gotta fix it right now. I might reset it right before we get into the next segment, just in case. All right, right now. Okay, I'm ready. Ba, 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 ba. I always feel this one on my hip flexor. I don't have enough space to do this one well. I did that wrong. The hip flexor ones, man, they suck. I'm always surprised how quickly it goes. may take a sit again. Ow, shit. I'm about to trip myself on a wire connected to my own body. Am I sweating yet? Absolutely. No doubt about it. Are you okay? Yeah. I'm just not very coordinated. And there's wires all over my body right now. No, this girl's in the living room. She would be way too anxious if she was in here. Exactly. She doesn't want to recognize that. Okay, that's fine. I think one of my arms was a little broken. Okay. She would have to be in her cage if she was in here. I see I'm a little 12 FPS occasionally. Ow! Or in High School Host Club, you gotta fucking move. That's why I keep kicking that's behind me. It's a manga. I'm kicking the whole box set of it. Oh my god, my shoulders. Well, now my Oculus attacked me. Oh my god. I don't have enough space! No, the Oculus is no longer under my bed because I had to dig it out for fucking VR chat meet and greets. This is all you guys' fault who paid for that. I'm rocking the baby now. I'm driving. Oh my god, my arms hurt. Did I smack the mic? There you go. There you go, get smacked some more. The trainer lady at the end of the video, she runs up to the camera like, high five, high five. That's the end. That actually scared me? Good, because the fucking Oculus attacking me scared me. And yes, I have literally no room. From here, on the floor, less space than my wingspan. Behind me, maybe 3 feet. Less, whatever, or on High School Host Club, and the Oculus was still there. In front of me, about the same. I have no space. Should have put that thing away last week. It's a pain in the ass to get it in and out from underneath the bed, believe it or not. It's not what I call a joy. To move. That frame really low to the floor, yes. And then also there's just shit in the way. There's actually no room in this room. Like, in order to have the space that I did today, I had to move my chair to be in front of the door. There is no space in here. There is no room in this room. I need to wash my water bottle. Have you guys washed your water bottle lately? I bet you haven't. What's also unfortunate is to wear the wrist trackers. I have to kick off my watch, so I don't even get to track the exercise. It says my BPM right now is 142 and declining. Cardio for real. Watch it now? Do it. Define lately, this week? Or in the past 7 days in general? A good BPM? You know, for a guy that basically never moves except to walk my dog, I really do okay. I'm not as out of shape as you would think. Probably because I walk my dog 4 times a day, and that includes going up and down stairs each time. And also usually jogging back home in the morning. A lot of energy? It's not the energy, it's the pottying. BPM talk makes me realize how nobody does heart rate tracker streams anymore. They used to be all over the place for some time. Too lazy to set it up. Plus then I would have an extra strap on me. I already have so many straps. I mean, it's right here. I have it right here. I've seen some other people do them. They're just not as common now in Kawaii because if we're doing something that normally would have BPM, we're doing it in like full body. And then it's a lot of shit to put on. So, I don't know if you really gain that much from full body plus BPM. Unless it would be like a scary thing. Because as a reminder, I have wrist, hand, upper arm, thigh, hip, chest, ankle, foot, head. You think I want another strap on my chest for the heart monitor? You're crazy. You're insane. Wow, the tracking is making me look like I have no internal organs when I put my hands on my waist. I promise there's a body there. I haven't been squeezed like a tube of toothpaste lately. That makes it sound like I've been squeezed like a tube of toothpaste at all. I've never been squeezed like a tube of toothpaste. I'm no Fay Ray. And I've never met King Kong. Did you want to be? No. That sounds unpleasant. Someday 3D tracking will be good enough to not allow the model to clip into itself. The issue is that anime bodies have very different proportions to real humans. So we'll never match up perfectly. Like, to me, this is my mouth. But that's apparently my collarbone, according to the model. So it just is what it is. Girl, fucking work. Oh my god. Having it properly calibrated? I did that whenever I had to put on my headset for the fucking VR meet and greets. But it still doesn't matter because a model that is not modeled according to your actual physical proportions will never match up one-to-one in live motion capture. You would have to adjust it. It's never gonna be perfect. One of those suits with all the dots, it'll never be perfect live. Because an anime head is much larger than a real human's head. First off. Second off, anime legs, they are much longer than a real human's legs. Like, to me, this is the top of my head. But the top of the model's head is way up here. It's just, it'll never match up one-to-one, ever. Ever. Because it proportionally isn't one-to-one. Full forehead difference? Well, yeah. Have you ever met a human being in real life with a head this large? Think about Shiicho's head. How freaked the fuck out would you be if you saw someone with a Shiicho-sized head in real human life? Stop, stop, stop. Have an insane deja vu right now. Astray had this exact same conversation last workout stream, like word for word identical. It's probably something very similar because it always comes up. Anime noggins are just gigantic, guys. Gotta fit them big ol' anime eyes. Yeah. Big ass anime eyes. That Shiicho likes to get right up in the camera with. It's not quite the same with this program. Can't really get closer or further away by just walking, it seems. Yeah, no, it still follows me. Yeah, I don't know. Even whenever it's set to not really follow, question mark, it still follows. Clink of dishes, it was a spoon falling over in my mug. A spoon. I can fly, it's true. I sit down and I fly. With all my Oculus shit behind me. Why did it have to leap at me? Impressive how you can hover in midair like that. Thanks. Demanding more usage. You know what I gotta say to that? That's what I gotta say to that. How about that? It won't get what it wants by attacking me. Meow, 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 meow. Blessed hand trackers? No, that's... I don't have the hand tracking on whenever I'm full body. I just have buttons. You know, I program the important things for buttons. You can see my freak way of standing. Not usually with my arms inside of me. Usually just, you know, resting gently in front of me. Gyaru dog. You think I didn't program a Gyaru dog? You fool! You fool! With this being my natural inclination for how to stand, you would think I've taken a ballet class at least once in my life, and I've never, at any point in time. I'm just a freak, and I find it comfortable to stand this way. Like... Although quite usually I have it this way. With your rubber joints? I don't know. My hands behind my back? If I'm walking through like a store or something, sometimes I'll walk with my hands behind my back because I don't want to accidentally knock anything over. That or I'll be tucked in. Can I... Sometimes you're like, all right, guess the magic rhythm. There it is. There was the magic rhythm. Yeah, usually we'll stand like this, you know. Tucked in. Sometimes elbows out, but usually tucked in. And then around my house, it's... I am the autism guy, so you know, it'd be like this, but usually in a big sweater with the sleeves over my hands. And then sometimes, you know, you grab your little fingers to make it look a little more normal. The hands hanging like that? Yeah. And if there's someone that I want to look more normal, you know, you grab your little hands, you pull them in and hold them together. Yeah, normally like that. Like a dinosaur, why? Because it's, I don't know, that's just my comfortable... That's just my natural inclination, is I just walk around like this. Sometimes higher up. In my big, big sweater. With my sleeves over my hands. The acoustic stance is just a little autism guy. It's just what's comfortable to me. If anything touches the hands unprepared, it makes me want to wither away. Is it the same for you? I don't usually have that happen. If I touch something sticky, oh, I want to die. Ugh, especially if it's on the floor. If you step it, it's like... And what immediately makes me want to murder someone? You know, pockets on your pants. And cabinet and drawer pulls, like the handles. If you have anything with pockets on and a cabinet drawer pull or handle, you know, gets caught in a pocket and pulls you, murder. Murder. Immediately infuriated to the point that I could kill someone. Also happens if you happen to be unfortunately wearing anything with wires. Red. I see red. That seems extreme. It truly infuriates me to that point in half a second. Amount of times my headset was unplugged because of that or too high. Yeah. My package. I think it's in the right place. Yesterday I interfaced with a new Amazon guy, I believe, because he actually buzzed for us having a package and then asked if a different package was ours, and I was like, oh, that's that building. Interfacing and a good driver? We'll see. We'll see if they're a good driver. Okay, things are getting better. Can I do a plie? Do I have the space? And then... kind of. A package? A little... toothbrushes. Waterless toothbrush things, you know, like the Colgate Wisps with the little gel ball in them. I figured those would be easier to travel with. Like, can I... Ugh, my balance is bad today. Kind of. What are they? They're basically little baby toothbrushes that have like a ball, like a ball full of gel for brushing your teeth in the center of their little plastic bristles, and then they have like a toothpick on the other side, so you can, like, usually you keep them like a car or something if you need to quickly brush your teeth after eating. Impressive? I have no clue what that looked like. Oh, that's what that looks like. what that looks like. Wait, can I also... get down on the floor? What weird way can I move? Other than just sitting on the floor. Levitating! I think... Hi! Hi! What does this look like? Just on the floor. Hanging out. I can't see from down there. Oh, my legs are all twisty. My ankle, yeah, it's because the model is in high heels, so there's really not a good way to fix ankles with that. There it is. I had no clue what that looked like. I was truly, actually, fully on the floor. Basically under my desk. Could not see. I feel so disgusting right now. Can't wait to go take a shower. Right after stream. Oh boy. Sticky post-workout feeling? Yes. Gross. There's just like a fine layer of moisture all over your flesh, and it's like, ugh. The slightly damp skin touching damp skin. Ugh. Disgusting. Horrific. Florida's gonna be sweaty? Actually, the weather's looking quite lovely for the trip. Highs of the high 70s, low 80s. It's not gonna be that bad. Only one day right now is truly predicted to have rain. I sent the forecast to my mother earlier. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Lows in the 40s to high 40s to low 60s range. It's gonna be nice. Might even need to bring a light jacket, which I was thinking of just buying one there. But could also bring maybe my cardigan, my Sailor Moon cardigan. I haven't worn it in a while. Because, I mean, even if it's still kind of like warm outside, a lot of the times once you get inside of like your restaurant, you'll be freezing to death. Like you'll go from sweating buckets outside to you get inside the restaurant and there's all this air conditioning and you're like, they're trying to kill me. Just waiting for your food. But they have so many cute spirit jerseys. And there might be a Figment jacket or something. My man Figment. My silly purple dragon. What is Figment from again? A park ride. Journey into Imagination with Figment. The ride actually used to be quite different. It used to have like the storyteller and everything. And then the storyteller was a walk-around character who had a puppet of Figment. But now the storyteller's gone. And it's just Figment. Nope, not from a movie. He's just a guy. He's just a silly purple dragon. He's Figment. And I love him. And he has his own meet and greet. I'm so excited. I'm gonna go meet him. I'm gonna go see Figment! I don't know why I love him so much, but I do. He's an obnoxious little purple dragon and I love him. Yeah, yippee! He asked him for an autograph? I don't think he can see. I think he has like pre-made like autograph cards that you get when you go meet him. Because not every like suit character can like see or like hold pins well enough to actually live sign autographs. And I think Figment might be one of those cases. Like I think he can see you well enough to like interact and hug you and everything, but I don't think he can see well enough to sign autographs. So I think I'll be getting an autograph like card. I'm so excited. One of my friends said that they saw a TikTok once of Figment like at his meet and greet with no one there and just kind of looking sad because of it. And they were like, oh, I know that Nami would have gone and met him. Nami would have loved it. Nami would have made his day. I love that stupid purple dragon. He's my guy. He's my little guy. Let me find a picture of Figment. Figment. I love this image that's from like some YouTube video thumbnail. That's just a picture of Figment and an arrow that says, "Who is this?" Well, he only just got a meet and greet like last year, I think it was. He hasn't had a meet and greet until very, very recently. Where's my little guy? Where's my little guy? Disney Speedstorm Wiki. Wait, is he in the racing game? The free-to-play racing game? There he is! Figment! He's silly. I like him. Ta-da! Ta-da! Figment! I definitely just knocked the back of my foot against the bed frame. That shit hurt. He is Figment! But whenever you meet him, he has a yellow shirt on. Cause sometimes he has a yellow shirt. Look, there he is! Figment! Ta-da! It's the guy himself! Figment! I don't like that. I love him. He's my guy. He's my little man. He's Figment. You wouldn't approach him? Well, you don't have to. I don't think this angle is doing great things for him. But he's real. He's real. He's my guy. Figment! There he is. I like this angle more for him. You know, this is a good angle. Get those humans out of there. It's all about Figment. Ta-da! Ta-da! Figment! I think he has a tail. Yeah, he has a tail. He looks kind of dopey. Yeah. Look, here's a picture of someone meeting him and his tail. Oh, that's the woman. See? Be gone, woman. Ta-da! Figment! Man, it really captures my knees. Normal human knees? My knees. Normal? Mine. Ta-da! Figment! He's my guy. What does he do? Be obnoxious. Be obnoxious. At least in the current iteration of Journey into Imagination with Figment. The current iteration of Journey into Imagination with Figment is all about like highlighting the different senses. So like sight, smell, taste, touch. So it's very popular with children. At one point in the ride, they like spewed Stinky at you. But like the previous Journey into Imagination had more of like the storyteller, like telling Figment about like the power of imagination, and it was way cooler. It was way cooler, and I'm sad I never got to see that version of it. Excuse me, Dreamfinder, not the storyteller. Pay all that money and they spray you with Stinky? If you go to Animal Kingdom and sit in the It's Tough to Be a Bug show, they stab you in the back. That show is getting removed. And yes, I will be going to it. With what? I don't know. I've felt in the seats before trying to find like a hole where they stab you somehow. I don't know. How hard? I don't know, but that shit hurts. It's right in your spine. I think it's technically like a puff of air. It's like a 4D show. So you feel things. Yeah, they simulate stinging you with a bee. Gonna head out, thanks for coming by. Yeah, it hurts. I was gonna say if you go on it, but they're getting rid of it, so you don't have to worry about that. You can sit a little further away from the the back of the seat. I think it's getting removed this year. Yeah, it's gonna be replaced with a Zootopia attraction. I like Zootopia. Zootopia's okay, yeah. Yeah, what does it say? What does it say? Ah, hornets sting the audience, which triggers a small piece of rubber tubing that pokes each guest back. So it's not air. It is something physically jabbing you in the spine. That shit hurts. And I will go see it again. Why yes, I will go get stabbed in the back one last time. Will you scream? I doubt it. I'll just go, ow. Ouchies. That hurts. Well, it's not for the getting stabbed in the back. It's because it's a classic that I've been to both times I've been before, and if they're getting rid of it, I gotta go on it one last time. Cause God knows I can't go on Maelstrom anymore, cause it's fucking Frozen Ever After now. Hate Frozen. Hate that shit. Fuck you, Frozen. Fuck you, Frozen! I miss a Maelstrom. I miss Maelstrom. Wow, rude. Frozen? Genuinely? Feels like... I know it was a commercial success, but to me, it was the coming of the end. For classics. In what way? In the way that they milked it for so fucking long. Everything is goddamn Frozen. You know, actually, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is the very first attraction in Disney that's based on Mickey and Minnie. Isn't that insane? And it's relatively new, too. Yes, Princess and the Frog was the last hand-drawn Disney princess. Don't know what that ride is or how old it is. It's very new. Like, let's see. Me stepping slightly to the side to use my mouse. It opened in 2020. In Disney World, and then in January 2023 in Disneyland, the very first attraction slash, well, not really attraction, but ride based on Mickey and Minnie. Because I guess you could technically call like Mickey's PhilharMagic an attraction, even though it's a show. But the very first ride based on Mickey and Minnie. Goofy had a ride first. He had the Barnstormer. Since Mickey is more of a mascot character than a guy anyone has any real attachment to, you don't know where all Mickey is in the parks. Everywhere. As far as the eye can see, Mickey. Which, they just finished, like, doing the 50th anniversary celebration of Disney World. 50 years, basically, to get a ride for Mickey and Minnie. That's insane! Every ear in the park, Mickey? I mean, if it's a headband one that has a bow, then it's actually Minnie ears, but... Which I have my Minnie ears all packed up. They're ready. I can't remember the last time I saw Mickey in anything that wasn't either Kingdom Hearts or the Epic Mickey game for the Wii. He has his new shorts. They're actually pretty good. Prepared? I already have most of my clothes packed. I need to wash pajamas to bring and the outfit I'm gonna wear for the day of that I'm going on the plane. That was a weird way to say that. I have my collapsible water bottle packed, sunscreen packed, moleskin packed. You're prepared? The last thing I want to do is struggle. Because I'm gonna have to be getting up to go to the airport at like 5 a.m. You think I'm gonna think? And be like, oh God, I hope everything's packed. Like the things that you leave for the like day of packing, that's like phone charger. Because you were charging your phone the night before. And like that's basically it. All you should be thinking about packing the day of going somewhere is like chargers. Everything else should already be ready. Girl, reset. There we go. Imagine leaving everything for the last day. Couldn't be me. So I've forgotten the charger more than 0. Uh-oh. So the dread feeling of thinking I might have forgotten something? No, that's the worst. Happening next month? No, next week. Next week. That's why it's packed. That's also why I'm talking about it more. It's next week. I will be doing last minute. Make sure everything is charged ready. Like, I'm bringing the camera, so I'm gonna make sure that's charged. Maybe, I don't know about the night before. Maybe the night before. And then the battery pack. It's charged right now, but I'll make sure it's topped up. Yes, the pre-recorders will be at my usual time. Had your bags packed 1 month prior, I would call you a freak. And you would be correct in saying that. First thing I ever forgot was my Switch when I went to Thanksgiving with my family. I was so sad. I'm not bringing mine. When will I ever play it? I'm gonna be out all day. And then as soon as you get into the hotel, you're like, all right, I'm dead. See you in the morning. Plane? I'm just gonna bring my e-reader and read. You know, the the old form of entertainment, where you use your imagination reading. I will read a book. A thing that I very much enjoy doing. Sounds dreadful? This is a lot easier. I'm holding it right now. This is a lot easier to pull in and out of my bag for TSA than dealing with my Switch. It also holds a charge a lot longer. So I can have it the whole trip and not have to charge it. So that's not another charger I need to bring or worry about or think of. And then I'm also bringing my free write alpha to write at night when we get back. Just sleep on the plane. The only time I have slept on a plane was horrific because I didn't have like a neck pillow or anything. I had nothing and it was just me struggling, and it was the flight back from LA after the concert. I was so tired and it was such a long flight because it was non-stop. And I had no pillow or nowhere to rest my head, so my neck was hurting and my head. I was so tired, I had nothing to do. It was so bad. That was a terrible flight. Will you bring one this time? No. Because my flights are in the morning. I will be leaving on my first flight at like 8 a.m., which is why I need to be at the airport or wake up to go to the airport for like 5 a.m. because I like to be there at least 2 hours early, even if it's a red eye. So I don't have an anxiety attack in security. I am so happy to sit there in a chair doing nothing but reading for a few hours if it means that I don't have to deal with the anxiety of maybe not making my flight because, oh my god, security is a longer line than I thought. And then my flight back is also, I think it's at like 10 a.m. or something like that. And then Namiji's is an earlier flight back, so I'm just gonna go to the airport at the same time as her. So I will be there extra early on the way back. Two? Wow, I could never. What do you mean? That's how soon you're supposed to get to the airport. It's like 2 hours before your flight. At least here. Because TSA is a real rigmarole that you have to go through. Because I'm not giving them my fingerprints to do their TSA pre-check. Not happening. For domestic 2, for international 3, yeah. I get pre-checked because of my job, so it's easy for me. I won't have my fingerprints. Are you one of those people? Listen, I also will never take a DNA test. I know they sell that information to the government. Not so fast. I don't let them scam me either. You wanna check my waistband? Grab a handful, buddy. Even, I go through the scanner, right? But every single time something goes off. Like the first time I ever flew, it was, my ankle went off. Sorry, I apparently am robotic at the ankle. I had to feel up my ankle. And the last time I went through, the most recent one, is my bra went off. So I was like, I'll lift my shirt and show you it's just my bra. It's just my bra. It's just the underwire. I don't know what to tell you. They had to call a female TSA officer over to deal with it. No, I didn't actually have to lift my shirt, but I was like, can I just fucking go? If that'll let me go faster, I will show you it's just my bra. It is my sports bra, and it does, like, the underwire does, like, stick out a bit. So they were like, it's an issue in the silhouette, something sticking out in the center of the chest. And I'm like, yeah, it's my sports bra underwire. So they had to get a lady TSA officer to come, like, back of the hand, feel it. And they're like, yep, that's it. It's my underwire. Can I go to my flight? I mean, like I said, it was a sports bra, so it's like, you're not seeing anything. Feel it? Yes. They're like, we can bring you into a private room. And I'm like, I don't care. Let me get to my flight. I don't care. Just do it. Let me go to my gate. Just do it. I don't care. Just want to be done with it. Exactly. I don't care. Like, sorry, it's my sports bra. Sorry. Always not do the pat down right here in front of everyone. Yeah, I don't want to waste my time. Do it here. So I can move on with my life. Thanks. Here and now. Thank you. Bye. Think you're a pervert? I just want to get to my flight, man. And it's a sports bra. People wear nothing but a sports bra to gyms all the time, so what's the difference? Like those women that you see in gyms? With just the little bra top? That's just a sports bra. What's the difference? Because it was under a shirt? It's special now? It's just a sports bra. It's not a gym. So, it's just a sports bra. Most sports bras cover up more than any bikini that you'll see on a beach these days. Or at a pool. Hell, most bras cover up more than any bikini that you'll see on the beach these days. Bikinis are practically pasties with strings now. Maybe I need to visit a beach. You'll not see the people that you want to be seeing wearing them. That's the thing. Unless you're at like Venice Beach, it's not gonna be the people that you want to see wearing those bikinis. That's just the style. No. I don't know, you might. Hey, who am I to tell you what you like? But you do watch VTubers. I assume you're not that into flesh humans anyway. Hey. Hi. Hi. What up? Oh. OMG me. Plushies can be alright sometimes. You know. I don't think even a real anime girl would be like, oh no, sorry Ryan Gosling, you can't. Like, you get some girl from ReZero be like, oh my god, Ryan Gosling, I love you. Someone that was just at a concert and club last night, you're not wrong. About the what? About the lack of interest in fleshies? Oh, does it do that well enough? Until it starts getting weird. Woo! Anime title for you. My 2D waifu is in love with a 3D guy. A hula hoop? I don't have space for a hula hoop. I love hula hoops though. Finding crowds are not for me. No one likes a crowd. A cartwheel in this space? Do you want me to die? Surely not in here. I would destroy my ankles on my desk or something. A triple sow cow? No. I never claimed to be a figure skater. It's my chest that drifts the most. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me for my eeps. Ping! Like even just this far, that's my foot hitting the bed. That's my foot hitting a box. Bed. Box. Desk. there's more space behind me now. Desk. My toe is on my desk now. That's a box. That's a box. That's a box. Is this room smaller than your old one? I think it's about the same size in terms of free space, just a different configuration of free space because bed goes like that rather than being further back behind me. A runway walk? You wanna be on top? It's not much of a runway. You been practicing that? No. I watched too much America's Next Top Model when I was younger. And they would probably hate that walk. They'd be like, that was too bouncy. You know? You gotta like sashay, but not too bouncy. And you can't horse gallop.
Aren't you the cutest, silliest thing this world has provided?
You must float with attitude. Thank you, Gary, for leveling up. Thank you. Did you ever model clothes? I've never had any desire to do that in my life. Modeling hands? No. My hands are not cute. Guys, I'm in a profession at the moment where I literally have an analog for my body to never show my body. What makes you think that I would want to show my body? Oh God, oh God, my offsets are getting bad. Have to get going. Thanks for coming by. You're leaving at the right time, apparently. My lag is starting. My lag. Seen some other mids? No. No, they're not cute hands. And I keep my nails chopped all the way down, basically. Well, not all the way down, but like quite a bit down because I need to have precision input on my keyboard. How am I gonna rate if I can't hit my buttons right? If I had my mom's hands, they might be prettier because she has the nice thin, like, long fingers, but I have more of my dad's hands. And he has more of the chunky fingers. The meaty paws. All the better to game with, I guess. Yeah, Namiji has like the skeletal sort of fingers. Is Raid still paused? Yes. Yes, it is. My sister does too, but my grandma calls them dainty, not skeletal. Well, you know. My hands also just like, ugh. Like right now, my fingers are so red. And you can see like all my veins through my palms. I'm translucent. If blood flows anywhere, you see it. I'm translucent. Big Victoria child energy. Yeah, if there is blood, you can see it. Like one night I was washing my face and I looked down at my palms and I was like, Jesus Christ, my veins. Jesus Christ, my veins are so visible. And there's a stream. Oh yeah, if you need to take blood from me, you can straight see the vein. There it is, right there. I am translucent. Hi, nice to meet you. I'll never know if I have dark circles under my eyes because you can just see all of my veins that are under my eyes and my face. Is that dark circles? I don't know. Like, I've never understood the concept of dark circles because of that. I'm like, I have veins that you see in my flesh. Is that how that works? Never knew. I have no clue how dark circles work. I just know you can see my veins. You would never think that the sun has touched me in my life. Yeah. Light hits you and your body freaks out. The sun shines on me and it's a flashbang. Oh, better wear your sunglasses. My eyes! Victoria Mines raised orphan. Yeah. Where's my bread and cheese, sir? Where's my bread and cheese, sir? Aren't you going super sunny? Yeah, that's why I have sunscreen. I have... Oh, I should take that tag off before I leave. can't be walking around with the tag still on my Haunted Mansion bag. That's embarrassing. There you go. Oh, it's not in this bucket. There it is. It's a bit more of a struggle to get my hand in there when I have all these trackers attached to me. This is SPF 50 plus. I'm gonna be good. So 51, I don't know. I think technically, actually, SPFs above 50 actually aren't like more effective than 50. So that's probably why it says 50 plus. What does SPF stand for? Sun protection factor? Right? It does. Wow, look at me knowing things. Wowzers. That's crazy. I know a thing? It looks like a deodorant because it's a stick form, so I wouldn't have to deal with TSA liquids. Although I think I'm still gonna have to put the little toothbrush things in a baggie for liquids. This says it is water resistant for 80 minutes. I know Namiji is bringing a separate sunscreen for the face. She can deal with the liquids, I'm not going to. The main issue is going to be reapplying this. Hey guys, you have to reapply your sunscreen. Because I can think of one particular outfit that I'm wearing that's gonna be like, how the fuck do you reapply this? How the fuck am I gonna reapply that? I didn't expect that one to work. I did it with like a bump, and it said, I gotcha, and now it's wrong. How often do you have to reapply? Typically every hour and a half to 2 hours. Especially if you're sweating. And like that just said it's water resistant for 80 minutes. So if you're sweating, you would want to reapply it after 80 minutes. Disney does have pools. I don't have a swimsuit. 'Cause... yeah. Yeah. Probably hard to find one? Yeah. Is that a problem for swimsuits other than bikini? Yeah. You would still need... like, even if it's a one piece, you would still want it to be properly sized so that it holds it. If it's that big that you struggle to find a swimsuit, having it in like a one piece that doesn't have any lift or support is probably not gonna look too cute. Unless they're fake, and then like you don't have that problem. Because they hold themselves up. They defy gravity. But, yeah. Challenges are real, huh? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want to spend my time at a pool at Disney anyway. I'm there for the parks, baby. You think I want to sit in my hotel pool when I could be at the parks? You're crazy. I'll just get soaking wet on Kali River Rapids in my normal human clothes. You walk around in your soaking wet clothes and you feel so cool until it dries. See, you think that's a bad thing, but it's a good thing to be walking around in wet clothes from a ride, from like Kali River Rapids or Splash Mountain. Because then you have water on you and it's like, oh, I'm cool. And then it dries and then you're not cool anymore. Difference between a cheap hotel pool and one of the parks. I mean, Disney does have its own water parks, but I've only been to them once, and now they operate where like one is closed part of the year and the other's open, and then when the other one opens, the other's closed. So even then, like, I'm not going to it wouldn't be a park pool. It would be like every Disney hotel has pools. Why is that? I don't know. I don't operate Disney World. Probably just easier to upkeep them one at a time. So basically they get their planned refurbishment and everything during the time it's closed, and then they have one open. Removed you from the CEO seat? I'm not Bob Iger. And unfortunately, I don't have the actual architect or engineering expertise to be an Imagineer. But God, it would be so cool to be one. To be the guy that's in charge of making up all the cool theming and everything for the places in the parks and thinking about every last little detail. It'd be so cool to be an Imagineer. Which rides would you ask? Frozen Ever After. I would get fired. How wild would it be if you were Bob Iger? I like having a head of hair. Like a full one? Bob Iger's hairline is receding. Imagineer? It is. That's the guys that's in charge of like all the planning for the parks. It's imagination and engineering combined together. Imagineering. They're basically research and development for the parks. Imagineering. Da 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 ba ba da ba da. Na 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 na. Imagine near. Imagine brother near, if you would. Like, Imagineering covers everything from like the rides to just like the general architecture and theming of the parks to the costuming of the characters. It's just like it's all the guys that make it work and be what it is. Like you do like the lighting design or this or that. Like Imagineering's a broad title. Was Ball on before? I don't know. Yeah, it's multiple roles. Like, oh, fireworks designer. Pyrotechnics, oh boy! If you said that, they would never let you near the fireworks. Landscape architect. Casting director, curator, ride control, hardware engineer, costume buyer. You just get to buy things for costumes. And be Imagineer? Wow. Show design and production theater and rigging inspector. That one's in Germany. Yes, I pulled up their career listings. Yeah, so Imagineers are like, they're the guys in charge of designing every little experience basically at the park. They're in charge of it all. If something happens at the park, it's because an Imagineer made it happen. Nope, not working. She's a little ornery on whenever it accepts 3 taps. And when it doesn't. And Roller Coaster Tycoon streams? Hey guys, I've got a new idea for a ride. It might kill some people. It might kill a few guys. Ow, that hurt my hand. Oh, Mickey's Dick Smasher. That could have been the first Mickey ride at Disney. That's why I can't be an Imagineer. Because I said that with that much excitement and joy in my voice. No, there's no Mickey ride? The very first Mickey ride opened in 2020. Insane. How'd you explain that to kids? You know, kids know more than you think they know these days. They're all a bunch of hooligans that are given a phone at like 4 years old and said, enjoy your unfettered access to the internet. Do I really need to explain it to them? think they would know. Couple other favorite parks other than Disney, what would they be? I haven't been to that many. I've been to like Universal Studios, but that was a long time ago. And then some like smaller local parks. Not necessarily local to me, but local. Cause I doubt you know like the boardwalk in Galveston. The Pleasure Pier, that's what it's called. Yeah, baby. And then the Kima Boardwalk. I've been to those. And I've been to SeaWorld. Great name, I know, right? Galveston, why you do that? Yeah, I've been inside of Texas, unfortunately. Oh, I have been to Six Flags Over Texas as well. And another Six Flags park that no longer exists. Why do I hear buzzing? Bees? No, it sounds like the apartment buzzer. Can you do a Texan accent? No. Nope. I surely can't. Zarya's at full charge. You know, it doesn't matter how long it's been since I played Overwatch. If I heard Zarya at full charge, I would know it. Go on some crazy roller coaster, you prefer them normal? I would love to go to Cedar Point, where they have the real insane people roller coasters. Like the ones that's like more than 90 degrees. Wah! Or technically less than. Like there's one that's like a and then it. Great. I want to go on that. And then there was a roller coaster. Oh, there was another park that I went to that was in Alabama. They had mermaids. I could cook you up an Alabama accent. They had mermaids there. Like fresh caught ones? No, they were just ladies in costumes that sat in the fountain. But they had mermaids, and I was like, wow, mermaids! And I took the pictures of them. The pictures didn't turn out great because it was too sunny outside. So it was super overexposed. I was the mythological creature kid, you know? Wolves? No. Horses? No. Dragons? Yes. Mermaids? Absolutely. Having deja vu, I swear you talked about the parks you've been to like a week or 2 weeks ago. I don't think it in depth. No. I forgot about that park for a bit. There was a roller coaster in Galveston that, like, part of the roller coaster is you're out over the water because it's literally on like a pier. The Pleasure Pier is a pier for real, and there was a roller coaster that like goes out over the water. And I think they also had like one of those horrific chain swing rides that also like is on the corner of the pier, so whenever you're up on it and it's swinging, you're like swinging out over the water, and all you can think is like, if these chains snap, I'm going right in the drink, baby. I'm going right in there. Those are fun. Yeah. Something like that in Vegas too. Yeah, I know they have. Yeah, like there's a roller coaster that's like on top of a building that goes beyond the top, like the roof of the building, out over nothing. Scary. Strange hearing someone talk about Galveston. I've been a lot of places. Galveston, Dallas, Houston, where was the place that we went to with the Fuddruckers? Specifically for the fucking Fuddruckers, we went there. Austin? I've never been to Austin. Wait, have I? I don't think I have. But I've been all through, like, Texas and Alabama and Mississippi and Georgia and Florida. I went to a NASCAR race in Georgia once, and it was during the same weekend that Dragon Con was going on, and I wished I was going to Dragon Con instead, but I was with a friend and their parents, so I had to go to NASCAR. I had to go to NASCAR. Is NASCAR IRL as boring as seeing on TV? I don't remember a lot of the actually watching the cars. I remember more so being underneath the stadium, where it's basically a state fair amount of food stands. There's a lot of food. It's basically like being at a state fair. Like, that was the place that I first had deep fried Oreos, and there was like Italian ice, and like there's so much around. So I did not really watch the cars. Going to visit a friend that's studying in Texas later this year. Any advice or places one shouldn't miss? I don't know. Austin specifically? Oh, I don't know. I'm not exactly a Texan local to be able to tell you like, ah, yes. Also, Texas is fucking massive. Oh, I went to an IKEA in Texas, but that was in Houston. That was my first time ever going to an IKEA. Why? Because we were in town for a concert. We went to go see Pentatonics in Houston, and there was an IKEA there, and I had never been to an IKEA, so we also went to IKEA. Did you try the Swedish meatballs? I can't remember if I did. I think I did. I think I did. But that was my first and only trip to IKEA. Just to look around. Oh, we went through the entire IKEA. Wow, Namiji Freesia, the Namiji Freesia channel has been to the same IKEA as me. That makes me think of like the celebrities shop too with Miku. Wow, Miku. It won't do it. There we go. IKEA, yeah! I was the first ever IKEA when I was in Sweden. What the hell? I wanna go. Had to go once just to help my half-sister pick something she bought up. What was it? A desk? To IKEA or Sweden? To both? To both? A dresser? Sensible. Sweden's really cold, could you handle that? Yeah. Unless it's windy here, I've gotten to the point that like it'll be like 30 degrees out in the morning and I'll wear just my one normal sweatshirt. Unless it's windy and then I have to wear two of them to not have the wind eat me alive. I'm adaptable. Toughened up, I just adapt.
IKEA in Houston is now sacred ground. Nummy laugh, laugh.
The sacred Houston IKEA. I've also been to the Galleria in Dallas. Not worth it. Don't go. Well, thank you, Alex. Thank you. I recently visited New Orleans in the last week. You were right about the smell. No Mardi Gras, though. New Orleans smells so bad. So fucking bad. It's like a sewer everywhere around the city. Yup. That's New Orleans. Because there's like 2 whole public restrooms. Cali girls don't have much positive to say about New Orleans. Yeah, because New Orleans really isn't that great. Unless you're staying specifically in the French Quarter in New Orleans, it's not really worth it. The French Quarter was the other public restroom. Every street outside of it. Now, I know there's a one public restroom that's in the Jack's Brewery. There's probably technically a public restroom in the Harrah's, but you have to be 21 or older to enter the Harrah's in the first place. There might be a public restroom at the Riverwalk. Is it even called the Riverwalk anymore? Then you have to go to the Riverwalk. Yeah, it's still the Riverwalk. Okay. It's now called the Riverwalk Outlets. It got normied. The Riverwalk used to be cooler. Played the Parish campaign of Left 4 Dead 2, and I feel it was an accurate depiction of New Orleans. Listen, it's not worth it. It's really nothing that great. Name? Namiji Freesia. Occupation? Little guy. Not even for the food? Yeah, I guess the food's good. Notice you really like to travel, yet you never leave your home. Could you explain the logic behind it? An empty wallet. My thing about that campaign is it's actually a prequel to the events of Left 4 Dead that takes place during Mardi Gras. Don't ever go during Mardi Gras, by the way. Do not ever go to New Orleans during Mardi Gras. It's not worth it. Really? Yes. Okay, here's the thing, right? New Orleans smells terrible on a normal day. You want to combine that with Mardi Gras when every other tourist is there and they're pissing and shitting and vomiting on the streets? I don't think so. I don't think so. There is no benefit to going during Mardi Gras. If you really want to do like, oh, eat the food or whatever, you can go any time of year and you'll have a much easier time appreciating the city. When you don't have 8,000 other people there for Mardi Gras. Hell, even bourbon's better whenever it's not Mardi Gras. Well, fun, thank you, Gary, thank you, thank you. How can a whole city smell bad? New Orleans does it. Like I said, it's because there is like no public restrooms in New Orleans. There's like basically no public restrooms in New Orleans. So people just piss and shit on the streets. People think, go to New Orleans, get drunk. There's no public restrooms anywhere. There's a street right there, though. It's not an exaggeration. I've seen people drop trow in New Orleans. I've watched a woman go bathe out in the rain in New Orleans. It wasn't even Mardi Gras. But she was out there. She was drunk as a skunk at like 11 a.m. Someone ran out from a nearby shop and handed her a bottle of soap and said, all right, go girl. That's New Orleans. Okay, that's awesome. No, it's not. Sounds like a lovely place. No. What'd you say is a clean city in the US? Actually, Vegas. Vegas is incredibly clean because there's public restrooms everywhere on the strip. You would think that Vegas would be disgusting or like bad, but no, Vegas is actually the good version of New Orleans. There's public restrooms everywhere on the strip. It's super clean. They do it right. Vegas has a reputation to uphold? Yeah. Yeah, they have public restrooms, and the strip is nice and clean so that people keep wanting to go there and spend their money and such. And New Orleans, the reputation is come here and get disgustingly drunk and on bourbon with everyone else, and that's it. That's the reputation. How would you rate LA and New York? I've not been to New York City. LA? Don't go. LA? You go 2 streets over from like a safe spot in LA and you're like, I think I'm gonna get mugged. And it's disgusting. Like, 2 wrong turns is all it takes to be like, I think I'm dying on this street, actually. Two is being generous. It depends on the area. I know, like, 2 streets off of Little Tokyo. No. Don't get lost. Don't go wandering around Little Tokyo. If you're staying in Little Tokyo, you stay in Little Tokyo. Whatever little tourist zone you're staying in, you stay there. And if you have to go to another zone, you get a vehicle to bring you there. Because you don't want to be walking your ass willy-nilly around LA. New York is also pretty bad, but not as much as LA. Yeah, I've seen basically that, yeah. I think because New York, the little tourist zones are bigger and closer together, while LA is massive. New York is actually more relatively, like, compact. But LA is massive and spread out. So it's a lot easier to wander off into the wrong place. All of Manhattan is a tourist zone. The spooky things don't really seem to happen there. Yeah. Meanwhile, LA, it's like, oh, you know, like the Hollywood Walk of Fame or like the beach. Yeah, very designated tourist zones. Brooklyn? No one goes to Brooklyn as a tourist. Brooklyn is where you, like, live. Unless you're going to Brooklyn, like, specifically for, like, a sort of food, typically is why a tourist will go to Brooklyn. Didn't Brooklyn get gentrified? I think so, yeah, for the most part. Even then, I think most tourists would probably be going more towards the Village than Brooklyn. Because God knows the Village is very gentrified. But the Village isn't, like, super known for much. What about Queens? Are you trying to see Fran Drescher? You wanna go see The Nanny? Wanna visit Brooklyn for the food? Yeah. That'd be most tourist reason to go to Brooklyn. I want to live somewhere with mild weather where I can bike to nice little local shops for breakfast and lunch. I understand. More than enough to do south of Central Park. Maybe you gotta stay there longer to wander off the island. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to do. I mean, like, even Central Park has a whole fucking zoo inside of it. You could spend an entire day just at Central Park. I love The Nanny. It's a great show. Is there? Yeah. There's a zoo in Central Park. Central Park is way bigger than you would think. Is that the place in Friends? That's the Central Perk. It's a pun on Central Park, 'cause coffee perks you up. Never knew about the zoo they left out on the Spider-Man game? Yeah, there's a zoo. I will say, the Ottoman Zoo in New Orleans is quite nice. I've never been to the Ottoman Aquarium, I don't think, but the Ottoman Zoo is nice. But it's not like what you feel is in New Orleans proper. Like, you're not gonna go to the zoo and then walk to the French Quarter. It's further out. But if you like zoos, the Ottoman is a great zoo. They had a Komodo dragon last time I was there. Central Park is multiple days on its own, and a Met and Natural History Museum are there too. Oh yeah. Central Park is, like I said, it's massive. Red pandas? I don't think so. San Diego Zoo? Is that where they... Guys, do you know? Do you know the game show? Yeah, the game show, the zoo game show. Beep. Was that the San Diego Zoo? Zoo Venture? Is that what it was? Listen, I'm sorry some of you don't know the joy of game shows. I love game shows. Was it Zoo Venture? They would like let kids loose in the San Diego Zoo, and they had to go like do zoo tasks of like learning about the animals and stuff. And there was like a race at the end where they had to go to like certain enclosures and get information from them. That sounds cool? Yeah, it was great. I loved it. I loved watching it. Is this it? Animal Planet Zoo Venture? Someone's gonna win a bunch of awesome prizes. I think this is it. yeah, here in the comments. I remember the show had an obstacle course as the final round to win the chance to be a zookeeper for a day. Which if you're a kid that likes zoos and animals, you're like, yeah, I want to be a zookeeper for a day at the San Diego Zoo. Do you want to be a zookeeper? No, I want to keep my limbs. Because you don't get to pick. You don't get to pick what animal enclosure you're going in. You just gotta do it. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Ever been to any aquariums? Yes. I think I went to... I mean, obviously I went to SeaWorld, but I think there was another one that I went to where you could, like, pet stingrays. Like, there was a touching pool? Where was that? I don't know. I don't know where it was. They're so slimy. I don't think I did it because I was freaked out by the idea of touching it. I think I just fed it and said, cool. Man, the chest drifts a lot. I give up. She doesn't want to work with me today. You guys know that one? When I went to let you touch a few of the animals as well, I touched a stingray and a few hermit crabs. Hermit crabs are cute. Do you think you'll do more short like the vertical ones? I don't know. Ew! Oh my god, that's disgusting! I touched like the plastic bit of the chest harness that is touching my back, and it was so wet. Ew! The rest of me is dry now, but god, that was still wet with sweat somehow. That's disgusting. Why would it be wet? From sweat? That's gross. Nasty. I was about to look something up and now I don't remember. I know. Think the crowd escaped one time? Damn. Dance. You need a song? It's Bewitched. It's the Bewitched theme song. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-da. Da-da, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. You worried about a concert this year? I don't know, Jack. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Ha! Think that heard you dizzy? Ha 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 ha. Na 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 na. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 ba da da. Ba da do. Da 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 da. I almost killed myself again. The wires. The wires. Because my little feet twackers are attached to my ankle trackers with wires. So I step and then my toe gets hooked on a wire. Do it? Like the last one and never digital release or anything, let's support the corp. If it exists, you'll find out about it. That's all I can say. Da 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 da. Anuma numa eh. Anuma numa numa eh. I don't know why that just popped into my head. New Orleans? Fuck no. No one goes to New Orleans and it's with good reason. Actually, you know that Walt Disney originally looked at Louisiana for Disney World? He had to go with a different swamp. There are a lot of land there. I mean, it's the same sort of empty swamp as Disney World was built on. Which, like, watching these videos is like, oh, look at the activities that you can do at your Disney hotel. And all I can think about whenever the videos say that, because they're like, oh, there's like movies that you can watch. And they'll put like a movie on and you can sit out by like the pool or something and watch a movie. All I can think about is that there was a toddler that died because of that. Like the Grand Floridian, I think it was, had movies on the beach and a toddler went too close to the water and an alligator got them and pulled them in. They died. You are very specifically not supposed to go near that water. There's signs, but obviously it's a toddler. How are you going to tell a toddler to read the signs? Yeah, there's definitely alligators in Disney. They didn't, like, kick them out. They didn't kick them out. Because it is just, it's a swamp. It's a swamp. What are they gonna do? Eradicate all the local flora and fauna? Flora isn't that dangerous. It is for me. My allergies. I want to believe. I give up. I'm not believing anymore. Believe what? I wanted to believe in the thigh tap reset. Yeah, I was trying to reset. Don't look at me adjusting my thigh strap. Cut it out. Slapping it instead of tapping it? Oh, I'm sorry. Thigh strap expert. Don't look. Stop. Stupid thing. The Hoji back there is looking? He's not real. Pew pew. He's real to me. Stop trashing the place. What do you think about that? Hmm? What do you think about that? What you gonna do about it, hmm? I don't think. Yeah, that's true. Clean that later? It was literally me putting the Oculus stuff back in its box. You're next. That's the opposite of trashing. Gah. In a box? You can't put more in a box? Sure you can. You just take the box that you're in and put it inside of another box. Got you there. Got you on that one. You think you can't be boxed again? Huh. Sure you can. My knee? Yeah, and? It's real. This is... That is what my knee looks like, yes. That is how I'm standing. See? Straighten? Or normal human? Normal? Normal me. Normal me. And also, watch this. Without bending my knees. There's my toesies. No problem. Too long to be able to reach my toes? You can reach your toes. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Or don't. Don't bend that far. You can do it. If you really believe in yourself, you too can do it. You got this. The lotus position. Benefit of being short. Don't gotta reach far. Actually, it's a taffy joint thing. One of the test, right, for seeing if you're hypermobile is you can lie your hand on the floor while keeping knees straight and bending forward at waist. Yes. I sure can. I can definitely do the lotus position. Ugh. Sit on the floor. Yippee! I don't know how well it'll track. Hi. There I am. Leg behind your head? I used to. I haven't tried it in a long time. And I'm not gonna do it now. Can't even do the splits? That's just a stretching thing. You can get your body there. If I were to do them right now, I'd probably end up hurting myself. I don't want that happening over the trip. My body seems to be intent on it. Well, with my nerves. Although my hand feels more normal now. Like L from Death Note? That's just with your knees pulled up. It feels okay now. I don't feel it now. I actually had the same thing happen to the other arm the other night. Blood flow? I don't know. That makes me think maybe I should stop having my arms bent and leaning on them when I'm sitting in my chair. Because apparently that can be part of what does it, is if you're like leaning on a bent arm. I should probably stop doing that. So I don't fuck up more of my nerves. definitely what's doing it, but I've never had it happen before. And then it happened with my right arm, and then my left. Although it's much worse with my left, probably because of the fact that that's my dominant hand. And, you know, I already have probably at least mild carpal tunnel. Having taffy joints mean you pinch nerves a lot? I don't know. I don't know. A doctor could probably tell me that, but I've never spoken to a doctor about the taffy joints because I didn't know it was an issue until you guys were like, Nami, that's not normal. And I was like, you guys are lying to me. And then you were like, no, Nami, it's for real not normal. And I was like, no way. How was I gonna know? How was I gonna know it wasn't normal? Do you pinch nerves often? I don't know. Probably not really. That was the first time I really had that, and I was like, I'm gonna tell myself that I'm not dying and sleep and see if it's better in the morning. That's just sort of what I have to do sometimes. Just be like, oh, you're not dying. Go to sleep. Might be better in the morning. My headphones are doing the thing where they don't want to connect. If I have sciatica, it's because I sit like a freak in my chair with my legs crossed all the time. I feel like I should be having a TED Talk with all my walking around. You know? And that could be you. Today. I've thought of before, like, if I really wanted to go super high effort with something, I could make my own custom 3D environment that has, like, the full, like, wall of, like, string connection and, like, pictures, and I'd be able to be like, and this guy did this, like, fully in 3D, talking about it. But I have nary the time nor desire to put in that effort, and I don't know what I would do it on. So it'll be like that. As a big heap. I mean, I could put myself in an environment. Like, let's find out where I end up. I'm in the ground. Is it just me or does this place look massive? Oh my god. It's huge. Quick float. It looks normal size. You just seem very small. Then it's massive. Where am I? Now I'm a giant. Ha ha ha. I don't know how big I'm meant to be. We're seeing inside of it. I don't think that's right. Why are we seeing inside of it? Where am I meant to be on this? Is it not right here? This looks like the stage. Why is it missing? Maybe I just need to be bigger. Oh! What is this? What is this? What is this layer? What? 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 Huh? What? Why is this here? Let's be here instead. Oh God in heaven. Where's me? There I am. Hey, it's bright. Hey, it's real bright. Let's turn that off. Where's the skybox? Am I missing something? Uh-oh, this one's a big one. It's loading. Hey, now I'm in the city. I'm in the ground. Oh my God. Oh, come on. It's too bright. If I want to cast a shadow, it's too bright. Too bright, too bright. I'm a little in the ground, that's okay. There we go. Look at me, I'm in the city. Wow. Whoa. Oh, that's crazy. It'd probably help if I did this. Whoa. Hey, you guys are a little close. Can you back up? Oh, don't look at the sky. It's not there. Why are you making a short? Ah, get shorter, nerd. Haha. Wait, that door is open. What the hell? What's in there? I don't know where the sky goes. Sorry, guys. I can't help you on the sky. I'm so bright. Shining bright like a diamond. But look, now I cast a shadow. Woo! 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 That's crazy. Killing it. Now we're back in hell. AKA home. How tall is the Hiroji helmet supposed to be anyway? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know a thing. Oh, my ankle's messed up again. Oh my god. Our heights changes artist to artist? Yeah, it's just whatever. It's whatever. Form helmet lines and shape them so we can all get a bigger helmet to grow into. Whatever size is funniest for the art. I mean, it's whatever. I don't know. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy and life is a nightmare. It's gonna be a nightmare getting my chair back to where it's meant to be. "99 c'est la folie. Da 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 da." No, it has wheels. But the squirrely's bed is right here. And it's past it. So it has to go over it, and it sucks to make it go over it. And it's really heavy, so I can't just pick it up. I feel like I look like a porcelain doll like this. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Her bed can't be moved. It could. A cursed porcelain doll? Of course! You think I want to be anything but cursed? If I'm gonna be a porcelain doll, I gotta be haunted. Why be a doll if you can't be cursed? Exactly. What's the point? Oh, it can see my face? Ah! Oh, look, it's opening my mouth again. Could be blessed? No. Not me. What kind of hauntings do you provide? I move things. Very slightly. Occasionally. Just enough. And just often enough, but not too often that you start to wonder if you're crazy. I'm going for the mental warfare tactic. So you think you're becoming crazy? Exactly! Even in haunting, it's a gaslight. That's how it has to be. Kind of ghost that messes with your thermostat. Yeah. Think watching you for over 2 years has already done that. No way. That can't be. Seem the type that would put shadows in the corners of your eyes that aren't there when you look? Maybe. My model is really man-spreading. I promise my knees are together. I promise, my knees are together right now. I mean, it could man-spread more, like I could really... But this is just uncomfortable to me. pose of a true idol. No. The hips don't lie. Whenever, whoever you need will be together, I'll be there and you'll be near. And that's the deal, my dear. She's barking. Can you hear her? She still has like 30 minutes to go. What's she barking about? Who does she think she is barking like that with 30 minutes left? Are you two alone? No. Yeah, the other clown's here today. They had to work Wednesday. They're normally off Wednesday, so they instead were off today. You know, you guys might think that you're gonna be upset that I'm gone, but that thing will be more upset. She doesn't get to watch the pre-recorded VODs. Think about that. That thing will be more upset. My creature. My sweet, sweet little baby. The other night, when I was like, oh, I'm gonna lie down and then record. I didn't record. But I lied down and she got in the bed with me. And she tucked up on my side, on this side, and then rested her little head on my arm. And then we ended up dozing for like an hour. Which, like, that side is like the side of the bed. It's the edge of the bed. But she was like, I gotta be there. How long will we be gone? A week? Less than. We'll be back the following Monday? Yeah, I won't be gone that long. But you know, to a dog, any amount of time is too long. Because what the hell, why would you leave them? That's really fucked up of you. At your feet. Ba, ba, ba. Whenever, wherever you and me will be together, I'll be there and you'll be near. You'll be near Automata. Where's my hand? Inside of me, probably. No, behind me. Do you really feel the way I feel? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Le-do-le-le-do-le, le-do-le-le-do-le. Ba ba ba, da 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 da. Why is my tummy starting to hurt? Life is cruel. Any other Shakira song? mean, I know. Can I sing? No, but I know. I ate! What'd you have? A protein shake, basically. A nutrient slurry. Ow. That's so sad. Yeah, but it's nutrients in my body. It's better than me not eating. Wouldst thou not agree? What do you have after? I don't know. I don't know. Something solid? Maybe. I think someone had some of my pepperoni. Because I'm very careful about opening it via the actual zip, right? But I went to go have some the other day, and the package in one part had been torn away from the zip. I didn't do that. I knew that it was a difficult zip. I had to open it the first time around. So I think someone else had my pepperoni. Hope they didn't finish it? No. No, it was a really big package. I will say I've been having just like some of the, you know, the Ritz fresh stacks? That's like 13 crackers. Sorry, that one really got me. It's like 13 crackers in a pack. That's been my snack a lot lately. I'm like, I need to eat something, and then I just grab one of those packs and eat the crackers. It is the Victorian child hours. What crackers? Ritz? Ritz crackers? Yummy, buttery Ritz crackers? I would do it with saltines too, don't get me wrong, but I don't have saltines, I have Ritz. Thought you were gnawing? That Eep's gonna take me out. So the pepperoni, yeah, I do. I have pepperoni for my Ritz. I'm out of cheese. No saltines? I love saltines, but the thing is that saltines only come in like the big ones, right? The big stacks. So it's more cumbersome. Sustenance funds for the Namiji. Thank you, Sprite. Thank you, thank you. And a big mwah to Aka Hero. I guess I'll not eat Ritz crackers tonight. I know what pate is. Isn't it liver? Chopped up liver? Half sleeves? Half-size sleeves of saltines? Oh, really? Half stacks. I've never had pate, but I know it exists. It seems like a very French thing. How was Helldivers? Did it get better? You're really hating it on Twitter? It'd be better if it was a fully functioning game, you know, a month after it's been released. Well, the actual gameplay is pretty fun. You know, with Reina-san throwing grenades at us and not knowing what on your 6 means. Reina, watch our 6. And I'm like looking back while I'm running forward. I'm looking at our 6 while I'm running. And I see that Reina is not watching our 6 because there's a bunch of bugs after us. And I'm like, all right. So lost about on your 9? Yeah. I think maybe too tactical for the company it was being played with. Da-da-da, da-da-da, ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Last run clutch was intense. You had like 3 ball bugs. It was so bad. Oh my god, it was so scary. Collab, was you sprinting to every objective, she waddling along behind you, and Reina screaming while shooting anything with a pulse? Yes. Deep Rock Galactic? Mm-mm. Just need the 4th? Wait until you learn what a Bile Titan is? I don't want to learn that, thank you. That sounds dreadful. Yeah, the pulse was not reserved to Terminids. It also included me. She was shooting corpses. Or mode of Gears of War? I never played Gears of War. No. It's like, hold on, did I? No. Enemies at 6 o'clock. Reina, oh well, we still got 15 minutes then. That is about how that exchange would go. 6 of them? You didn't miss a lot without your POV? Yeah. I don't think there was much extra to see other than like the times that Reina-san... I think it was our 2nd mission when Reina-san decided to just run when we were at the extraction point. Like she was standing where a bunch of them were coming in. And, you know, I was shooting in that direction and then I turned to look a different direction to shoot. And then Reina just left. And so I had, you know, them coming up like 2 feet on me. And I'm like, okay, thanks, Reina. So I had to very quickly turn my attention to the horde that was coming directly at me. That Reina-san was like, oh, you got that. Reina's like, oh, kill it? No, I'm just gonna run. I'm not gonna let Nami know that, like, there's a bunch of them coming on her side, not that she's turned away or anything. I'm just gonna run. Like, okay. Thanks. Very cool. Da, da, da. That'd be too smart? Well, you know, I tried, at least to be like, hey, on your 6, on your 9. I tried. I made attempts. I did my best wrangling that I could. For also being literally brand new at the game. She brought the whole conga line your way? She really did. She said, "Here you go, Nami, I've brought you this gift. It's bugs." I go, "Wow, thanks. That's just what I wanted. How did you know?" Searched about the basket bug. It seems it's really, really rare to get. Oh, on Goose Game? He really stepped on it, like, so perfectly. Like, it was perfect. He just stomped right on it. And then the basket had a mind of its own. He brought it to life. Like an incantation, except it was not an incantation, it was more of a ritual. Because it was a physical aspect, rather than a spoken. That's how that works, right? Incantations are spoken and rituals are the physical. In a TTRPG. Watched that game so many times and this is the first time seeing that glitch. I just happened to drop the basket in the exact right spot. That as soon as he came out to turn off the water, he just stomped right on it. Like the exact right spot. Turns out, maybe they should have gotten me to test their game. Maybe I should have been the Q&A. Well, not Q&A, just QA. What are the odds of that happening? I don't know. Oh, but W? It's probably mostly because it's starting to get so warm in the room. Because the sun. Dangerous thought crimes? What? I haven't done anything. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy and life is a nightmare. Your window also faces west? I don't know what it faces. It faces whatever makes it get sun most of the day and boils the room. It's so bad. Thought you said west? Yeah, it faces the west and it gets really hot in here. Last week without Nami is a nightmare. No, you'll have VODs. You'll have pre-recorded VODs. And you can watch me get ill. It's just like normal. The first day I'm gone. Well, not the first day, because that's Wednesday. You're not getting anything on Wednesday. But you know, the first full day, you'll be able to watch me get ill, just like normal. Oh boy! Isn't that the greatest? Watching me be so sick that I went and vomited after I recorded? It's the best, right? Yippee! Was it worth it? I mean, I had fun playing a game until I got really sick. So is that. Sacrifices you make for the content are always appreciated. And boy, was it a sacrifice. A completely emptied tummy. I throw up. Surprised that wasn't enough to cause you to switch games. Well, I wanted it to be at least 2 hours for each of them. Although that one is actually a little bit less than. And like I thought the first session of recording it, as I broke it up into 2 different days, I thought I had just eaten something maybe that made my tummy unhappy. And it wasn't until later, after I was lying down, that I was like, maybe it was motion sickness and not a food issue. Cause like I had eaten, you know, Ritz crackers and pepperoni. That's not gonna make me ill. Oh, and some cheese. Oh God. That wouldn't upset my frail Victorian sensibilities, apparently. But then I went and played it again the next time, and it was way worse, way faster. And then I threw up after I finished playing it. I thought, like, I really thought for a bit after I finished playing it. I thought, you know, sitting there for maybe like 10-15 minutes, I was like, I can tank this. It'll be fine. I can just sit here and be miserable and tank it. And then I got up and I was like, no, no. It hit me at one point and I was like, I cannot tank this, and I threw up. Yup. It's like the time when I was still working on my degree and I had an assignment due where I had to work in Unreal Engine, which I think Unreal Engine, like, it default has a motion blur on the camera. And I had to make an environment, and it was like a modular environment, so it was a lot of moving the camera around and putting a bunch of pieces in a lot of different places. And I was due that night, so I had to finish it, and I had to get up at one point and tell my little sister, get the hell out of the bathroom, I'm about to vomit. And then I threw up, and then I immediately went back to working on it. It was Unreal 4. Because it was due. It was due, and even then it was like like 15 minutes late or something. And I had to email my instructor to be like, hey, it's done. Can I still accept it? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, thanks. That's commitment. Well, it was due. And if you try to turn it in late, you get like a bunch of points knocked off immediately. Actually, I think it was the final project of that class, and most of them don't let you turn in the final project late at all. So I was really like, oh God, please, please take it. And they did. They didn't take anything off from it because, like I said, it was only like 15 minutes late. But yeah, I really threw up that night. Always a moment where you just know a line gets crossed, yeah. Or, you know, you accept that, like, you would just end up feeling better. Throwing up. sometimes it's not worth it to try to not throw up. Sometimes the best thing that you can do is just give in, because you'll feel better way faster. Rocking back and forth as you tell us about this really sells a trauma. No, I just do that. Kind of will it to happen? Yes. Sometimes it's better to just throw up and get it over with and stop being icky. Because if you sit there trying to just deal with it and hope it goes away, you can be sitting there for hours feeling terrible. Sometimes you just give up. You do because you're real still when you stream, usually. I mean, most things don't capture, you know, that sort of rocking. Although, usually when I'm in my chair, it's less rocking back and forth, it's more like twisting my chair to side, and things do capture that. Dune 2? I haven't seen Dune 1. So... You can definitely see when I, like, twist my chair side to side. Watch it with Reina, she likes it. So neither she nor I will pay attention to the movie? Oh, look how twisted I am. I mean, that's like with Jonathan Darko. We were just hanging out, we were chatting, and the movie was on in the background. Yeah, just like Jonathan Darko. Watch the director's cut, it wasn't so bad. I looked up like what the difference was, and it seems that most complaints about Jonathan Darko director's cut is that it just makes it more stilted, like it doesn't flow as well. Sorry, the classical music's getting in my brain again. She is screaming and screaming and screaming. Bark, 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 bark. So much explanation of the mechanics of the movie sprinkled around. It was more fun to just read a summary from a webpage. There is, on the actual Wikipedia page of Donnie Darko, an explanation of it's a parallel universe that's destroying, coming back inside, and apparently Gretchen, because she died in the parallel universe, she actually has the ability to time travel, and it's up to her and Frank to make sure that Donnie does it. It's insane. Like, even reading it multiple times, I'm like, okay, I think I know what you're saying. I think I understand what's happening here. I know it's in your radar, but Unicorn Overlord is definitely goated. Oh, when did that come out? Is it already out? I still haven't had the time to try the demo. Been out 2 weeks ago. What? Oh no. And then Peach's game is coming out soonish, right? She's got her demo out too. And then I know Snufkin game came out. Snufkin Melody of Moomin Valley, I think is the name. Oh, it's only $60 for Unicorn Overlord. Sad that I have to be like, yay, it's only 60. Yippee. When does Peach game come out? Princess Peach Showtime. The 22nd. Oh, Snufkin's game is on Steam too. I knew it was coming out on Switch, but I didn't know it was also going to be on Steam. Melody of the Moomin Valley. Da 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 da. When is Nano starting? So I can kick you out. When can I be like, get out? You'll have to sound so happy. I want to take a shower and get unstrapped. Can you blame me? I want a shower. I don't want to be stinky and sticky. Sure can. What the hell? Can't believe you would blame me for wanting a shower. That's so fucked up. Oh yeah. No, I didn't grab it with my feet. I just moved it. This is Squirrely's bed, so I can move my chair back. Hoi! See? Chair. can scoop my chair back up. My chair. I can float now. Yeah. No, 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 no. Oh, 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 oh. Will I sneeze? No. Thought I would. Oh, she also started. Where you wanna go? Yeah, my knee's real fucked up. It's okay. I can't fix it if I'm sitting. You wanna go see Shiicho? She's playing GTFO. And Nano's playing one hand clapping. Nano. Well, if you don't want to see Nano, I guess you can mosey your way over to Shiicho channel on your own. Via your own volition. Have you ever rated Nano? I think I have. Let me check. Stats. Kohaku, Kaya, Hiyori, Sharzu, Hiyori, Kohaku, Tomoe, Kaya. No one. Oh, okay. I have not rated Nano yet. When did you have the chance to raid Sharzu? When I finished Persona 3. Because I finished playing it at like 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time. You keep track? Well, yeah. Okay, well, enjoy me all pretzeled. The points? Yeah. Look how fucked up my knee is. My ankle's probably fucked up too. Look, if we do this. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, that's really bad, guys. That's really bad. Now you don't have to see it. Hi. Now you don't have to see it. Anyways. Thanks for coming by today. Please have a wonderful rest of your day. Or night. Wherever you are. And until next time. Not tomorrow. Monday. I love you all so much. And I'll see you later. The Monday after next? No, it's next Monday. I don't leave until later in the week. I'll be here next Monday and Tuesday. Guys, I'll see you later. Bye!